Welcome everybody again. Let's see how we're going this time and where it actually goes. Just as before, we could have hung in, and we are here to find out what's going on. And again, let's see where we're going. So we are wanting to do blueprint hunting, and at first we're going to get some materials here. We've been out in Pyro, and we'll see what's going to happen next, as we had some fidelity here so far, which is very special, and I'm not fully sure what is actually happened, but it might be just adding to the whole multi-crew gameplay, and we'll see where it goes. And I hope this fun now goes without interruption for the other, and we'll see what's placed. So we have some tin right in front of us, and we want to see where that will bring us with this tin. The loadout of this mole is the meta unload from the past time we had. So I have a Impact 2, Helix 2 and a Hofstede 2. I learned so far that it might be good to have a Arbor instead of the Hofstede here, and we'll see where this is going. The modules that I'm running is Rieger C2 and Stampede and Search on the big ones, and we have 0 resistance, 20,000, 21k mass. So this should be actually doable with the Impact 2. So far that worked pretty well on this one here. But we have a different base material, it says currently. So yeah, this might be a better choice if we go out. Oh, do we have now the sound bug? It's gruesome today. What's going on? It's always those moments when you think, it worked just fine before, and then suddenly all this stuff appears that you have no clue why. Well, so let's try to do that with the Helix, with slightly more powerful laser on this one, and we'll see where it goes. We are quite close for this one, so there is no... we cannot allow it to push us over. Well, maybe it's just a lot harder. Yeah, see this glitches that you're seeing here, that happened before. And this will not help us in the process of doing that. Okay, but stuff is coming up here, so we're just adding a search, and we pull back to 25% back, see where it goes. Yeah, that's just very crazy. This humping that it does. It's pretty annoying. Better don't play this with VR, otherwise you get ransacked by that. Thanks, another search on top to keep the power in. We have a very low instability, so that's the good thing here. Good, we cracked that one. Yeah, and again, there is the sound bug. Okay, we have mass now down to 4,000. Okay, so we switch over to the half steed and see where that goes. We have all kind of sound that's going on all the sides. Yeah. Now we have 3 different... Oh, come on, game, what are you doing? Now we're adding a third sound track to the whole. Okay, 100% tin quality 268. This is the big one, 268. But these are already, this is a very good crack actually. This time the distribution was a lot better. Okay, so we have copper here, copper 414. That's the biggest one. Maybe the game wants me to play with 3 players, so that's why it gives the sound of all the lasers at the same time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and again, it doesn't stop. That we fill up with some materials. Okay. Let's give this one a crack. Yeah, just add a CTRL here with reduced inert material. Might be as well a module to consider for this one here. Well, we'll see where it goes. So we have 99%. And I'm still at the present moment, I'm still filling up my my stack on the stations. Oh, I didn't drop the inert material. That's why I have so inert material. I still have inert materials from my last run in here. That's why you see 20 SU. And you have to dump the inert material after you put it into the refinery, and I tend to forget that. So you have to jettison it. I need to do that next time and take it out of the bag. Okay, what do we got here? This one is rocks as well to absorb. It's gonna be a shorter run because I need to replace that one. We might do crack another rock here and there just to get the thing up. So we got too much inert, 100% tin. Let's crack this one. Okay, let's be out. What I quite miss on the blueprint and the crafting is right now that you can, like, when you dismantle stuff, that you have the chance to actually get the blueprint of what you're dismantling. This would be a nice addition, because for now it is quite a thing to get the blueprints. I mean, there are the missions in Pyro where you can do that, but it's it's just 414. And of course, with the some of the SCM and DB, for example, we have a great database that tells us where we find which missions to do to get the blueprints, and at the same time, at least those missions are quite until you leveled up enough, quite reduced in what you get. I mean, of course, you can get Morozov, you can get Adstaff Sniper Rifle if you're into that, but for what I'm in the end looking for, that's not fully there yet, or on the scale that I would like to have it. So we have 10557 here, and the other one is 582. Oh, but there's better copper. So let's try this other one here with 11k. Oh no, that's 20k rock. So again, no wait, is it again on the same? Yeah. And what I really realized before we have these movements that are happening in space. So wait, let's line up that thing here first. So I have a tendency to stop the ship is coupled and put myself into decouple, so the thrusters don't push and move you around. Because I had a couple of situations where I first thought my sticks are needed a larger dead zone, because yeah, I used them a lot, but they don't, so there is no issue with the dead zone of my stick. But it felt like it, and it turns out that this has more to do with torque and other things that might impact your things. So we're going with Helix 2 again. Let's see how that goes. We have an instability of 2.38, 0% resistance. Yep, and it starts to pull up as we go up to 90. We might want to speed that up a little bit. Depends how it moves right now. Or we just take patience in what we're doing. I give it a stampede, and you see we're drifting slightly left right now. That's interesting. So the base materials you're dealing with seems to have a great impact on what we had. I remember having this with tungsten. Tungsten base was always a big thing, hard to deal with, and now it seems to be quite a wider variety on it. And I haven't fully got into that. See, now we have this pull here. on what and how it is, because before I knocked 48k rocks with the helix, no 38k rocks with the things, which quite resembles on how the meta used to work before patch 4.7. The mole, not the rock, the mock. And now it seems to be different, and we for sure, as we drop off this load afterwards, we need to oh come on, we need to get out and hopefully either storing the ship will fix the noise bug, the sound bug, or then we need to exit afterwards shortly, because I don't want to go around with all that noise pollution going on around me. Okay, tin, copper. Okay. So the threshold seems to be very different here now on where to go. We're still quite closer than optimal range. This is always an option. It's just dangerous. As if stuff blows out, it really impacts your torque balance, and it can give you a really hard time on doing many things afterwards. So, yep, inert material levels are quite high. That's a lot of copper we get here. Well, one I see, it's not a lot, but on an above average quality. How much tin? 272 we're having. Now we are right on optimal stage. And this is just the Hofstede 2. More fragile stuff like the what we've been Tornite been doing before. It might be better to bring a different kind of a laser for that. So 272 quality for this. It's got the animation for the rocks pulling in seems to be turned off or not there. Okay, I'm going out of range. I need to reposition the ship in a moment. If we follow up on these other parts here, 557, yes, just need to reposition that ship. Fairly close here. because the interesting thing is when I put it out on coupled here, which I usually would do in order to keep the ship more stable, it has some points where it starts to clonk around. It already changed since I put VTOL out, which is interesting considering we are out in space. So the change that this actually does, but it helps to keep the ship more stable, and I'm not having it in there as coupled, but in decoupled, which is as well, it's interesting. Wait, where was the one I want to take? Inert. We're just gonna suck it up. So that's the 11K version here. We're doing with the half speed. It's possible to see it has a bit of a pull. That's why I have the stampede here. So I choose either on the half speed the stampede or focus 3, so Regency focus 2 passives, or with the one stampede. So every now and then, so you don't need to get out of the half speed, because this is just on the very edge with the half speed. More than 11-12K, it's usually not really possible to do without any module in addition. The Regency 3 still seems to be a very great default addition for stuff. Of course, for bigger stuff, you at first anyway you come with 2 or 3 persons, and secondary you bring like the handhelds that you can drop out to do this thing. So we need to do some sub cracking. That's slightly unexpected, but we tend to get a lot more sub cracks here. So it's copper 400. Tin, yes, we want to take this one. That's the pure one. Good, so more tin. All right. Yeah, and I'm just gonna complete this rock here, and then we go back, and even if we're not filled yet, but I need to do something about that. Everything is currently mining while we're not mining. The sound is pretty rough. Tin 375, tin 557, that's a very little amount. Tin 557, too much inert material. Copper 414, too much inert. What's with this one over here? Tin copper inert. Wait. 63%. Yeah, let's just fill it up with the stuff we're having here. Yeah, it's interesting that it's when we are standing with decoupled on the rock, it's a lot more stable than when we're actually standing with coupled out there for solo mining. So that's new, that's interesting. I was not expecting this. So as I made it pretty much a habit as soon as I get out of that chair to make sure to have coupled in the setting to go out, but it's like loop. Good. Yeah, don't forget to bring your preferred nutrition and water sources, because the amount of how much it drains your water and your food in while mining, that's just, it was always a lot, but it seems to got a little bit more. And it's just something that you really need to pay attention to while you're out there. Okay. Good, let's head out to checkmate. And off we go. It's just a little hop from one place to the other. It's luckily not as far. Okay. Speaking of hydration, needed a cuppa for myself. Okay. The cloud of checkmate is just impressive. That's the fun thing with the light amplification. Those places, especially with the RSI light amplification, this place looks pretty spooky. It has oops, we got here. That guy was here before. How fast are we? Let's slow down a little bit. We don't want to face plant our ship on this one here. So let's see whether this whole sound caboodle is gonna be fixed with that. Wait, let me repair the ship before we send it down. Okay. Still the best way to get out. And to quickly get some drink into your body. helmet animation is really amazing. I really like it, even if it's a couple of patches now in. I'm still very happy about it. Let's put that ship down and hope that it's going to be out of the sound. And we go down refinery. Peace and quiet. That was intense. So we will be able to pick up from our last run, I assume, and we can drop. Yeah, one is completed. And we want to put this in first. Well, I need to take. Oh. Yeah, that's still happening in the kiosks. So we set up workload. I mean, you could go and say you don't want to refine the lower stuff here, like 275. Yes, but we could do actually. Let's just forget about that. But I'm not there yet to be too picky. And so the best one, so it's either Ding solventation, which is cheaper, but you get an okay, if you get the quote, just to see it, around 50%, but you get out of it. Depending on what materials have, it's more expensive. Pyrometric chromolysis gives you the same amounts, if you see. So it's 148, 78, 30. So you get a quote. It's the same. It's just half. It's twice as fast, but more expensive. Right now, as we still have all the money from the very rich past few patches, we just do the fast one for the same things. In the end, high yield is really what you'd focus on. And right now, only Dings and pyrometric chromolysis has the high yield feature. Okay, so we store this to checkmate. We did a couple of irons, not just a couple, a lot of iron, and I deliver it. And so that's the next thing we're gonna do. Are you standing there like a creep? So that's the next thing we're gonna do. We're going out to get a bit into just checking what the crafting is bringing us. I don't have many blueprints until now, but I gathered already a couple by doing those missions. I've seen that my headhunter, what is it called? The headhunter reputation went down, so there are not yet the full-on good stuff to get, but at least technically things. So now we see all the materials we have on this location. It's like, geez, it's a lot. So we're not gonna get deep into it because I don't have a lot of materials yet for the crafting. Let's get the fabricator out. The cool thing is you can sort of right from the freight elevator on, you can use your fabricator. Now it has a better positioning. I mean, the first we still see whether we can dismantle. Nah, I didn't find anything new. Okay. So what can we do? I have finally some. So when you start off, you have like the field recon arm and the field recon suit and the field recon thing. So you see, I have a core Morozov CH core, that I could craft if I have laranite, azlarite, and tungsten, which I don't have. And it seems like so the minimum quality you need for this here is 500 SU. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, what we could do this. So you see, so you want to use you can choose best or worst material to do that. It's, I think with the magazine, it doesn't really make a big difference. It doesn't change anything about it, because the different stats you're gonna get as soon as you're here. So you see Coda Nighthawk I already found, so we could do that. Oh, there you go. See, I got best materials here. It just average Q. So we got a better rate per minute here. We shoot more than usual, base rate, enhanced rates, and the impact force is as well raised by that. Because the iron, it's averaged with 733, so I have a high count. So that's how this is all getting up. So that's pretty cool. And as my Hefferstein is still pretty low, so we just can push this up. So this is only 733, so we are up to 1000. But you see, that's what you have. So yeah, technically you don't need to bring home or refine what's under 500. 500 gives you base stat. So if you replace this with this, then even it goes. You can, but it goes down. So you have even less than. I wasn't aware of that. So if you bring too bad of a quality, well, it makes sense. It's quite reasonable actually. But I wasn't aware of that. But then when I choose iron, the high quality one, put that in. Hefferstein. Where is the Hefferstein? Our categories. Let's look all the same. Oh, here we go. I only have 500 Hefferstein, so there is no change on that. Okay, frame. I don't have aluminium. Okay. Good. So we could start crafting that now with these little things, but you see, yeah, you see where it goes. So we're not gonna craft this for now, but you see, you wanna bring in materials from mining that are for sure above 500s. Otherwise, you just have the downside of it. So good. So I did this. I tested it, and I see it's not supposed to be useful, but that's good. I was not aware that it even goes downward with it. So that's good information. So we set up the work order and we set up this. So let's go do some more material hunting and see where that goes. Let's see whether we can pull this up, and the sound bug has disappeared while it was in storage. Otherwise, I need to exit shortly to menu if this is still going on. But this is interesting. So the qualities. So you don't need to refine anything below 500. Well, in the end, above 600 is what you want if you are out for crafting, because otherwise you just have a minimum amount of higher stats. Well, you might want to use the 500 for magazines. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any stats for the magazine. Oh wait, let me check that. Sorry, we will go out in a minute. But if we do craft magazines, base stats, enhanced stats, okay. Yeah, well, I have only base. Yeah, so with Torite and with Hefferstein, we would do that. So I need to find a way to I need to meet. I want to check that how the stats of the magazines up, if they do up. I don't know that. Good. And important, before you leave your hangar, lower the elevator with your fabricator on top, because otherwise it might disappear. Now, yeah, we still have the inert material in our mole. So I'm wondering whether I need to pull out those bags. I haven't done that yet. I hadn't to remove the inert material from the bag yet, so. But I think there is a jettison button. There is a jettison button that one can use. And I need to see what it is. I don't remember it. Because so far when you were left Alt J, because right now, yeah, we still have some stuff. Left Alt J. Left Alt J. Yeah. Yeah, left Alt J. Left. This is left, yes. Otherwise, because we have a lot of COVID. Let's test it out. Let's see. I haven't had to do that so far. So I find a way on. I assume we cannot jettison it in the hangar, which sort of makes sense actually. That we need to be outer space to launch our debris into the void. Yep. Uh-huh. That sounded more like a flare. Okay. Shit. Wait, I have an idea. I might need to sit in a mining bridge that this actually is going to work. Okay, R&B name. And hop. Let's get out of here. Okay. Just on approach. Mining mode, Alt J. No, left Alt J. Okay. It might not work from the cockpit. I could imagine that. Oops. Please. Let me go down. Oh, so far. Maybe I need to take the bags out and shake them a bit. Well. $1,600. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Alright, my old friends. The stuff that before blew me into torque. Failure. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, again, we have a brutally small window. And we have 567. We have 585. $540. What do we have here? 591, 10 and 19 SU, 3%, mass of 6. So we try with the half steed over here. Place it right under here. Hold still, hold steady. 72, we go a bit closer. Okay, that should be pretty much doable. Okay. Still not sure why I can't jettison that inert materials. Or whether I just need to blow the ship up and claim it to clear that out, which is for sure not the way it is intended. But I mean, why not? So is this the right one? 569, mass 6 net. Okay. 50%. Whoa. Instability is high. Resistance 50%, that's not a big issue. But the resistance makes it all bouncy. Down at 33%. But it's already that bouncy when we hear the sub cracks might be even a bigger pita. Okay, good. We could damage control that one. We just have a little loss. Okay, a bunch of sub cracks. Less than 1%. Basically a bunch of inert materials. There it happens. Some loss here. I might want to choose to use the mouse here to do the clickety click. Because it seems that whether all the other stuff is definitely for sure more precise. Nope. Still going to move along with this. These are difficult ones, so we need to cool that off. And I need to replace that search on this one with the focus 3. That's definitely gonna help with a slightly bigger, well, 40% bigger window that we're gonna have here. Because otherwise that's going to lead nowhere. But I think I need to get the focus over in... No, I'm not syncing. I know that I need to get it over in mix. Because right now all the good modules are all on Levski. So they really want us to stay and be over there, which is a good thing. I mean, the stuff needs to be tested. And the overcharge stays so long on the Torride. Torride is a bit slightly... when it does that. Okay. Was this the big inert bubble here? Nope. This is slightly easy to do, as it needs a bit more than 10% to actually get the whole thing started. So it's not as a pain as the other one. Okay, so we get it in. But you see the difference right now. I mean, the good Torite, the 590, I don't even have one SCU yet. And the other one, it fills up, but the other one I won't even caring about. I'm not even going to refine that, because there is no point on having this part of it. So if you want to have quality materials, you are running for a while. So this is not what we want at all. This is the 590 with too much. Yeah. And that one's slightly out of range. But we definitely want to get that, because this one has a good ratio onto doing it. And we noticed the incredible annoying sound box is gone. That's 585 quality, yeah. Yeah, for sure, it will be more, and be slightly above 500. Not the dream, but better. So it is good, the change we had. I mean, before the run to find something worse was difficult, and now it's really it's extended to that if you want to have good quality materials. I haven't seen anything above 800 so far, and some of it I just saw in PTU. I haven't seen that in life yet. Here again, the good thing is we have a high resistance, high instability, and we have a threshold somewhere at 55. Okay, what was that? Yeah, the ship just jumped closer. That what just happened. Now we're moving away from it again. That's just fascinating. And that was happening. So okay, so we see now that the optimal distance is 44. And we have the threshold at 57. slightly higher now, so it goes for 62. I go pulling it down. Okay, I level it out, keep it on 55, coming step by step up. 56, 57. Now it will move up. Up, there you are. I pull it down to 55. Optimal range has changed. Need to go back. That's gonna give you a smash. So let's get the charge out a little bit. Okay, that's a new part of the... I see. The minigame has changed. Okay, got it. So that's why you want to have a pilot. So they yeah, that's good. That's good. You need to know it, but I didn't knew. So as we approach to a larger charge of the asteroid, the pilot that you should have, because obviously the mole is not for solo mining intended, you need to pull, slightly move back the ship, because otherwise you're just too close to take in. The charge is going to be, that's why you see the optimal change, the optimal range has changed as we went high, as we charged up the rock more. So in order for this to properly happen, you need to have your pilot being as well in mining mode and pay attention to that, so you can move back the ship, which makes it then easier for you to do that. Now again, my laser is too strong for that, so I should move the ship slightly back. That I need more than 10% of the laser charge to get it, because as soon as we get into the charge rate and charge the ship, the optimum range will change, complicating the situation. To getting the stuff out that we actually would like to have. I mean, we still are not above 1 SU with the 060. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be a thing to refine the stuff and then use it afterwards, because we are so low on those mats that we actually would like to have. Of the quality of materials we would like to have. So this is again only 1/20th of what we get out of it. So 5% of the 6 is, it's less than it's a very little amount we get out of it. Was again a very small window, high instability, 90% resistance. The good thing is, again, with enough resistance, we actually need to pull up the laser a little bit for it to become in. Threshold will be around 14, as I'd say maybe 15. Definitely and for sure will change afterwards. Now I got distracted here. That's just not nice. Stuff here on my additional screen start to change, and the reptile brain just jumped onto it. What's going on there? Who the freak cares? It doesn't matter. It's just additional screens that want to tell you something you don't need to bother about while mining. Okay. Charge is still up, so let's keep it a bit steady here. And we try that again. Takes ages in Torite till the charge goes down. It's like, eh. But it's good. I mean, the game wants you to focus on what you're doing. So especially all this like 14 and a half. 15 is a little bit too much, 14 is a little bit too low. And we could do it. So quality 585 we are absorbing right now. And we need to, if we are with 0.6 SCU, it means we get about half out of it from the refining process. So there will be even less when we are through that. So it's really like, okay, so but at least we're filling it up here with not too much of the inert material. So 1%, 585, 3%, 585, and mostly inert. Okay, what do we have here? 540, another quality. It's 5% of 20 SUs. How far out are we from optimal? Well, let's give it a try. Instability is massive here. 247. So you see, I just put my tip on my rotary button here to keep that as precise as possible. So threshold is 54% mining capacity, which is actually this one pretty straightforward. If the optimal range is not bouncing too much due to the instability, this is going to be good. It was started to bounce while I was speaking to it. Oh, come on, not another crack here. Stop cracking this. Huh, you really want to know it? Man. Oh, well then. Challenge accepted. And it's all the way up. 11% success. Now yeah, come on, that was just creepy. Okay. We could do it. I'm still wondering why this jettison hasn't worked. It clearly is the right key, the right crease I used, but for one or the other reason it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, 540 node AD. Good. I might need another coffee. I see that I'm not on the edge of my gameplay here. So I just blame coffee. Okay. Let's bring that stuff home and then we'll go see what we can do to actually try to remove that leftover chunk in the ship, or we actually will just do a reclaiming of the ship by just breaking it apart, which is not my favorite things because I don't really like to game out the game too much. Like, yeah, it is a game, and of course we can fix things like that, but I usually don't consider that the fun way to do things. And nobody up. So we're approaching checkmate in a minute. Not in a minute, way closer. The big dark glass cloud. The other guy is still here. All those dust clouds over that. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ouch. Well, the idea was not... What happened? Did we get stuck somewhere? Yep. I wanted to unload my stuff first before I do any self-destruction, and only in this situation if we actually don't have any possibilities to get that stuff I don't want to refine out of the ship. And I mean, for this, I need to try that first. Sound of the freight, the ship elevator has been lowered quite a bit. Remember when this was all new? Man, it would blow out your eardrums when you would lower or ship or bring it up. That was something. Okay. What? Already complete? Oh, that was quick. Checkmates. 408 we got. Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Well. Good. Setup recurrence. We're going again for the pyrometric analysis to 540, 585, 590, and everything else we say bye-bye. But it would be nice if there would be here a button to say, as it used to be. It's just would discard the other stuff. That's gone, and I don't really know why. Okay. Good. Wait, can I do this over here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what you could do. I don't want to sell unrefined materials. I don't want to sell my hydrogen fuel. Hmm. Hmm. What? Do I sell all my fuel when I do that? 90, so it's 50. Well, got it. Nah, I didn't sell my hydrogen fuel. Okay, good. Okay, so that's how you dispose the stuff. You just sell it here in the ore cells. Yeah, I forgot. I'm getting old. I forget things. Okay. Good. Still need to check. I want to check. Let's see. We're still here. Hmm? Okay, so I don't think that there are additional stats on your magazine. Well, what would they even be on your magazine? But why not? I mean, well, it's from different games. Other games have like when your stuff gets too worn out or too much worn down, you can't really reload well. Or oh, that was a quick spawn in. You can't reload well, and then it just will stuck more. I mean, when I play Scum, you have like 4 different ways your gun can jam, and you have to unjam it with certain combinations of keyboard combinations to unstuck these situations, which adds quite an interesting way of on gameplay onto it. So, I mean, why not? So we're flying out, and then I will consolidate regolith rocks where we want to go next, because I want to see where do I get some hephaestite. So we can go out there a little bit more concrete. Wait. Alright.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, it's a bunch of empty space to go to. And because I need as well a bio break, so two things that are going to happen next is we are just gonna pull out here a bit, and then we see there we need to go. That's only 7%, it's not a lot. Corundum copper, oh, so that's a silicone. Okay, yep, we will go. Wait, different one. No, this was actually a good place where I've been for that. I just didn't found it. Okay. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a moment. I just need to well, we hop some ways towards it. Otherwise, if you are in deep space, there's the smaller chance that I just hit some was it shoe? Yeah, shoe was it? Let me just go around halfway and see where that brings us. Pachoo! Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. And we see us there. And I'm back. So there we are, in the middle of nowhere. And we are keep on moving to our destination. And see where that is carrying us, to more high quality materials. We want to try as well to get some apathites, as some parts that we actually want to get are from there. What's going on here? All right, sorry for this. There was just this interesting thing on my streaming encoder that needed some refreshments. Not a beverage, but it's okay. 15600. Oh, it's too early to drop that in, but for sure we don't need to rush those asteroids here. There again, a bunch of turrets. So let's see what we got at this time. Slow the heck down. Okay. So yeah, the newness is we see what we get, but to get the quality we still need to scan each rock to see whether it's actually worth going for. So 745. Okay. $561. So if one thing, then it's that one, and this is a 5K rocks with 13 SU, 3%. Oh, that's again a very little amount to be get here. But hey, a lot of a little is a lot. Okay, shields are up. Yeah, some audio transition. There's a couple of
Systems activated.
are we too close? Nope. So threshold is at 27%, it's 23. At 27. And with this amount of instability, I don't even. What a kink, man. I just wanted to say it, and then it already blew all over it. It's just from suddenly the punch that was needed dropped from 27 down to 24 without telling me. That wasn't nice, and stop cracks are needed. Hopefully, not for the good ones. Oh, right. Extract. Subcrack, no subcrack. A lot of inert materials. Yep. It's again a very little amount to get out of that. But the thing is, well, with the crafting, as you saw before, it's sort of it averages things out. So this is yeah, that's 2%, and this is 1%. How much do we have here? I haven't even tested that one yet. 3%. No, 0. Okay. Wait. Why? Did we? Pilot, move me back. All right, get out of the chair. All right, I don't want to get out of the chair. If you don't get out of the chair, you're gonna blow it. Yes, I know. So, yeah, I will blow it. If I do that, I blow it. So I'm not gonna do that. So I need to move away a little bit. Yeah, that's why I have a team. Where's my team? They might be on tomorrow, so we'll see what's happening tomorrow. Wait, where are we? Where are my rocks? Oh, here. Okay, which one do we want? We want there is a crack one. I haven't seen that one even. That was behind the other one. No, this one. That might be a little far. Now, hold still. Let's try that again, and hopefully this time the distancing is a little better. Before we just were, well, we were in optimal range, but half speed is still too strong. So we increase optimal range, so we divert off of optimal range, make it longer, and then we might have a better chance that we actually can do it without blowing it. Well, maybe we're too far away now. Or too far up. Too far up! Ah! Okay, let's do that again. Oh, I see. Another player is in the vicinity. Maybe lucky it's another desperate miner, or not. Okay. the error I did, I was not moving this properly. I would actually know that, but yeah, sometimes you forget things. I still really like that we can slide down the ladders like this. And I'm very disappointed every now and then on other games where there is all these ladders and you can't do that. So I'm... Wait, now it's 83. Well, that's not what I said. How far are we gonna be? Oh, man. Okay, we're still gonna do it. So this was the one I was thinking, was I? Still too close, too close, too close. Oh man. Yeah, I cannot work this with turning it off. The problem is, if you just go on to another site, the material quality will be different, and this means I will get a different quality out of that material, obviously, which means then 1%, this is 0.25, and we're gonna blast this one too with this distance. Oh, we can try. It's gonna be difficult. Now I just need to increase the distance. We just bring it out to 100 meter, 110 meter maybe, and then we'll be able to do it. So optimal range needs just to be a little bit longer, and then I might be able to do that without flashing that asteroid and actually bring out the materials and be able to do it. Okay, there we are, aligning like this, 100 meters. Yeah, maybe let's give it a little bit more. Yeah, let's try that. Because I always can add power. It's just hard to go below 10% because you can't. As much as you can't go below 30 with the helix or below 25 with the impact 2. So then you need to fiddle with the distance, and then it's possible. So let's see. Wait, who are you over here? That's 561. Oh yeah, that's 560. Yeah, we went for the 700. No, okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. And still, it doesn't want to give me a break. But we're just on the edge with 114, so let's see how it jumps. When it keeps on going on like this, it's doable. So it just placed it just quite right. But you see, if I go just 2% up, it's already bouncing out with instability. But isn't the turning on and off is doable with that distance that we're having? So yeah, a little bit more. Come on, no overcharge. Chabam, nice. Yeah, I start to get the hang of it again. Of course, extracting from that distance just takes a lot longer than when you're closer in. So again, you need to have a pilot. And I mean, as much fun as I considering the mining, being a good pilot in a mole is as well a really nice thing to do. Even if you can say that the whole mining shebang is a bit more... It's definitely more of the challenge. Here, okay. So now, 127. That's really nice. It's like threshold is like 12%. Maybe even it's 11 or 10 and a half. Okay. Again, a crocky one. Just on the edge. Good. So we got those who are on 700 and plus 700 plus. And we'll see where that goes. I hope crafting stays interesting. I mean, I've been the crafter as one of my main professions in many other MMOs. And usually at some point the whole crafting got irrelevant to the game because many other ways were better to do it. To get good materials or good armor or whatever you're supposed to craft. Okay, that's 4,195. That's an interesting number. Let's go there. Of course, if you go to regolith rock, you can have all the signature numbers in there, and based on that, it's gonna tell you what kind of material actually is. If you can do the division of these numbers quick enough to see. I just let myself, especially in the part of the game where I'm right now, I need all the materials. I don't look for anything in particular. We have some tin already. Let's see, but whether we find some better tin. than what we have so far. Ah, that one looks like if I've been here before. I've been here before. That's at least how it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Wait, where's the center of this place? Where is it? Where is the mining base? Ah, over there. Okay, good. $11,700. Well, where's the cloud over there? Which one is it? Okay, 6,370. 18Ks, 11,700 in 6. Good. I don't like when this happens when it just disappeared. There it is. I don't like that. Okay. Now. Whoops. Ooh. It's to assume that they are... Ah, there we are. Ugh. Hold on. Alright. Well, let's give it a go. Done. The radio makes interesting signals here. Good, so here we are. Let's see what we got. 520. 540. 621. There's a 4% chance. 4% of 10 SCU is not a lot. With 19,500. 8.2 with 676. Let's go here first. Okay. Where do we go? Still around. That's S material. If I remember, I haven't seen it in a while, but I think that's S material. Yeah, still around. We have a 2% chance to drop this here in the place where we are. So right in front of us, we see 2%. Okay. Now let's see what's in those 2%. We have 769, a Terranite 567, a lot of inert right here, 11k mass. What do we got here? Still around 520 or 80. Well, if we do one, we do this one. And What's the resistance? 46, 300. Ooh, yeah. We might gonna do the impact first. And then we see what happens. It should be doable with Steam. It's on the edge because of the high resistance with the Hofstad. It might have been possible, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Okay. 30%, that's 0. Ooh, a bit close for optimal. 30% charge. Nothing. Oh, it says impossible. Is this a helix? It's 11k mass. No. We can do it. Search and stampede. Pulling this up a little. Oh. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. A little bit of overcharge in the last moments. Bad. Now, we're definitely gonna switch for the half steed for those. See whether we can do it without moving the ship. All right. Optimal, okay. If again, a high resistance. But the overcharge seems to be... As it can't, either it can't overcharge. Yeah, it can't overcharge. Or can it? I'm not clear. Now we're talking of micro SCUs here. Yes, I'm as well interested in the Terranite 576, even if you have a lot of inerts here. Yeah, I think I need to refit the arbor onto this instead of the Hofstede. Just for the sub cracks, because the Hofstede, even the Hofstede is slightly too strong for that. Or then adding the focus onto it. So I need to jump over to Nick's on at some point back to Levski, where the other. Oh wait, just yeah, maybe we have the innards all in one place. That could actually happen. 94% of innards. Maybe that's the crap rock if you're lucky. 80% of innards. Come on! Can't be all of them have that many innards. But it's not that big rocks. Nah, it's just it's a lot of innards. Yep. Okay. And if you sell the innards in the refining or the ore, you get about your investment on the refining back. So yeah, you can sell the inert material. I'm not saying that this is a great deal, but it just gives you back something. And I prefer to get this high quality still around, even if it's taurite and taranite, even if it's a little, but we get some. I haven't seen that. The zero overcharge. That's just special. Oh no, there is overcharge. There is overcharge, but it doesn't tell me there is overcharge. I don't think that I consider that very fair, but oh well. It's a couple of ways to learn the lessons. So sometimes it looks like if there is no overcharge. We used to be able to do that to make the windows so wide that there was no overcharge. If it's 3 lasers on top of it, and you would just build up. That was back in, I don't know, 319 or 320 somewhere, quite a while ago. And it really was the way that there was no red on top. And just before it, I mean, it's the second time that it looked like it's been like that. But it wasn't. So, again, the cheeky game trapped me into blowing up a rock. And of course, usually you would first scan and see into the details of what we have, but this is still around. This is S materials. I don't mind how much inert we're getting out of that. I really want to have the still around ore. Even if it's a tiny amount I'm getting here, I hardly will be able to get a full SU. I just reached 1 SU of Terranite, which is already cool. And a high level Terranite, it's 576 at least, above the 0.05 Terranite. Well, I was expecting more of that. Okay, let's see where it goes. Just let it spike up a little bit. Okay. So we have 0. Yeah, that was a very small little bit. Oh no, 0.86. Okay, good. I can accept that. That's a very tiny amount, but it is an amount. Okay, so we found some still run. That was good. Oops, sorry for that. Okay. That's a 2K spot. Okay, where is the 19,500, and this is 11,700. 19,500 must be the other thing. 10. We've seen a bit of that. So 11,700. That's again 11,700. 9,500. So 11,700. I think that's then the Torite. Torite, I think, yeah. And we're getting closer to the asteroid base, so there is a potential that we get hostiles. See, Torite. So we learned this 11. Now it doesn't give me the number anymore. This game is so bad every now and then. It really tries to get onto you. Okay, what we got? What quality do we have? 554? Wow, we've been here before. It looks like it, otherwise it wouldn't show up immediately. 621, well, that's not bad. And we got here 521. What mass do we have? Oh, 3. Ugh. So well, if you already are down onto this 60, so let's keep it on 110 then for the half speed. No, half 120 might be good too. Okay, 126. Well, we need to try it. So we just need to fiddle and test with the distances in order to get that properly, without letting it blowing up into our faces. Yeah, here the sound transition is just really like ink. Okay, well, we are moving away from it. Well, let's see. There you go. Right. $19,500 is gonna be 10, most likely, if I got the pattern right. I hope we're not too close into the turret's range here. Nope, it's again to right. Okay, let's see what we got here. So one mass 10,000 and 510. $525. Doesn't look like a bunch of rocks we want to have. 611. And 572. Nope. Let's just get a little bit away from that. Okay. 38185. Let's see what that is. Tricording is still a thing not to do, as it seems. Okay. 7. Okay. Did I just turn the circle and I came back to the one I had before? That would be not cool. Nope. Seems to be a new one. That's 608. What still around do I have? 100. It's 11k, 3%. Oh, Terranite again. It's a 577. Yeah, we're gonna take that. 11k mass, so we can go slightly closer. Oh wait, that was the resistance. Oh yeah, this is for sure. This is for sure left-hand sides. This is the impact 2, or maybe even the helix at first. Ah. I'm still not sure whether bottles can still explode our ships. I mean, there was a time where they could. So I'm still cautious, just putting bottles into the ship really and allow them to be there. Okay. That's a lot of resistance. Yeah. But I think, yeah, I don't have enough. No, please, come on. Oh no, man. Why do that? Okay. That's just... So it seems it occurs when you pull up, turn off the laser with 100% and then you turn it off instead of pulling it back first, then this voice bug occurs. I assume it's from that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what I did. And I hadn't done that before because we didn't had any rocks that exceeded the turret's power in this run. So it might be that. So better not do that. And of course, mesh issue cancel. I don't have enough power right now. Oh, the helix needs all the way up. Otherwise, helix says no. Okay. That was a big leap, man. And again, no, so it was not the 100%, so because it stayed here too, so whatever that is, it's not cool. Okay. Yeah, we need to switch. Yeah, we need to switch. Well, it has still 42 resistance. Well, we're gonna try with the Hofstad. The helix will be for sure way too strong to do that, but and now we have, yeah, it's just after some while the lasers keep on burning. At first I thought it's when you turn it off when it was 100%, but this one just stayed even if we are less than 100% mining laser power. So not clear what's actually going on here, or why it is doing that. But hey, we're on it. So and now the flashing starts as well. Luckily this time only once, so we appreciate that. Ah, too quick. Ah, that's a very small one. Okay, where are we? Okay, as we need to leave anyway after this to get rid of all this noise pollution, we are going to grab it all. This one here is a peculiar one. Another subcrack. Okay, so we got some more silver loaded in. We're going back to get rid of this terrible noise, this sound bug that occurs that some lasers turn off, but the sound doesn't turn off. And yeah, then we're gonna do a slight adjustment on. Oh, thank you for the silence. We do a slight adjustment on the loadout of the Hofstede. Yep, that's pretty much the next things we wanna do. Because this is not optimal what I have right now. I'm gonna replace it with a Focus 3 and then we see what happens. It's still noising out here. Ah, terrible. Well, they fixed that, so it's for sure out there, and we're gonna do a whole bunch after the streams. I usually do a whole bunch of issue counts. Most of it will be already out there, but it's good just to add to it, to confirm it. Yeah, when you do that, make sure to do a good research before adding to an issue, before you create your own issue council. And try to see as well really for similarities that are close or very similar to it, so it doesn't duplicate, so the CIG doesn't have too many things that they need to crawl through. That ship, oh no, it's a different ship now. Oh, there are more ships now. Okay, what's going on here? I still love the approach to checkmate. This dust cloud is just pretty cool. More power to shields. Up. Oh, what? That was fast. It even stays when you turn off your whole ship. It's like, ugh, come on. Not cool, my friend. Yeah, but it's just a sound bug. It's nothing to be alarmed of. And now I have all these warning lights here. Okay. Yeah, welcome. Store. Chaish. Oh, thank you. Dear, dear. Okay, there will be another refinery shop done by now, I see. Oh, yeah, maybe close. Closely done. Okay. No, it's completed. Yeah, the chromatosizes is good. So Argomol, we want to set up a recorder. We want pyrometric, still around quality 600, 700, torite 600, 700, ternite 576. Yes, we keep that. This is 5576. Crap, 67. There it is. I'm way too old for that. Okay. Get quote 30 minutes, 8,000. Confirm. That's what we just did. Storage option checkmate, and we collect. Good. That's delivered. Alrighty then. Wait, I lost track. If you haven't went all the way on the left, you need to go down there on the left at some point. This place here, and see where it leads to. It's quite fun. Not gonna say more, but if you haven't done it, do it. I did it when the tech preview of things, I did it once, and I was always considered it pretty cool to be down there. Get down. Okay, now the transition over to Nix for a moment. With the hope that the mole stopped doing this brutal noise. Oh, I think. Yeah, it stopped nice. I hope I didn't gargled my fabricator, or I need to get a new one. Let's see. Yeah. What I did, I brought it up last time, and then I forgot to lower it after using it. And as this is not my hangar, this is a rented one, haha. A hangar just from Checkmate, not in my primary residence. It disappears. So when you bring out your was it refinery? Yes, refinery. When you bring out your hangar, no, not your hangar. When you bring out your fabricator on your ship on the freight elevator, make sure to lower it before you leave. I keep on forgetting that. They're not important. Not important. They are important. They're not expensive. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's easy to get. Bad. Oh yeah, and I need to sell. So here, and we want to have BAP. They're cheap. Okay, let's get that going for you. And don't forget to sell all the rest in your ship, in your model. You don't want to use all the low quality stuff, and you get some money out of it. And they still have to take the whole thing apart just to get to the bottom of it. Wait, what? Huh, that's quite a good price that I get for this here. Good. I'm happy with that. Not that I really need the money, but well. I'm just scared that. Yeah, this one's. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That, well. Okay. There. Now there is the fab. And this time, after using it, we will for sure lower this elevator and put it back into storage instead of making that same mistake again. Yeah, blueprints. Still not much is affordable. Yeah, you see, it's just this. Yeah. Well, not there yet. We need more materials, but yeah, I think I'm just very excited about this whole crafting thing. I think it's just pretty cool. But yep. Now, different business. We need to quickly recalibrate this mold. And when it comes to the Hofstede, the one to lower down the things. So we might need to exchange the rigger that is in there. We for sure put the focus in there. Because we can't, well, yeah, well, how are we gonna play that? I need to think about it while we're flying.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Wait, how is it with repair, fuel?
Quantum fuel 100%.
Okay.
Landing gear up.
Do we have access to Nix from here? Nix. Pyro system. Yes, we have. And it already looks as if it's never been here. Shebang. Okay. It is another momentum forward on this journey where I will give myself a short break here. While we're traveling through time and space, and I'll be back in a moment. All right, here we are. Give me a moment to turn that off. And let's go back into the game. Gateway jump point detected. And our jump module is here and recognized, and we used a little bit of fuel. And we are pushing along. Alrighty then. Over to Nix. It does feel more narrow than it used to do. But I don't know whether that's true or not. And getting out of here. Plop. Nix, we are coming. Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was a bit of a fix. Okay. Left ski is just around the corner. We have enough fuel if we go for it. Good. And we hop on. $32 gigs, a journey worthwhile. We are going to Levski to make some adaptations on the mold, as I have one the Hofstad laser on the right hand side needs a different module. I will put a focus tree in it, and then I'm might be reconsidering the Rieger 3 in it, as we had too much power every now and then for the subcracks that we're actually doing, and with the impact being for 10K plus and the helix for 20K plus. It should be, well, it depends, as it has so much changed with the resistancy. So we have so much higher resistancy for certain things to do that. It's really a question of what we do there. So with the focus, we have an additional window that we can do. So this might be very helpful to do that. I just need to fix something here. I'll be with you in a sec. Just a little change. And we're here in the pale blue of Nyx. Coming closer to Leski with as well the new people service stations. In case you haven't seen those before, there are a couple of them now out here in this place. Yeah, we didn't even use that much fuel to get here. Whoops, there was some frame drops here. Let's slow down a little bit. Let's do home base.
Landing gear down.
Okay, safe and sound. Home base, we landed, we've got. Let's lower that thing.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And
Your vehicle has been
because
delivered to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Bye.
oh, I'm sorry, I have a phone call. I'll be with you in a sec. No, I'm sorry, I was just a spam call. It used to be so easy with spam calls, you would just see it so quickly because the number would be weird, but now they have like numbers from the same area as you are, so it's ugh. Well, doesn't matter. I'm glad that I don't need to do those calls. Where are we? Okay. We want to change utility with the half seed. We want to replace this one with a focus module. Focus, optimal charge sakes, and mining lasing power. So now I'm whether I'm taking this off or not is the question. To be able to do more, yeah, and we're gonna take this off. Wait, we want to take this off, and we take the rigger C3 off this one, and I need to go refinery to replace it with another module. So we have this low end, yeah, more lower end power on this, and I'm XLR module might be the choice. I need to check in and test that again. Not fully sure right from ads because I run with this loadout for a very let me in for a very long time. And yeah, so I need to go and read for a moment in the shop, and then I'll see what I'm gonna do with that. Oh yeah, I waited long enough. Down here in the refinery, aside of being able to buy the fabricator, we can get our modules, and right now they're all in Levski. Good, so we got the focus 3 we already have. Oh wait, is it the box? Nope. Yes. I'm gonna try this one. Oh. Oh wait.
Safety risk.
Yeah, we're just gonna try it. Like I think it's the right choice. And as I said, I haven't used a different loadout in a while. So this is experimenting. We'll see. So we use the XTLR module here with focus 3 on the Hofstad to power down this one quite a bit, to have it easier with those subcracks that we struggled quite a bit here. Well, struggled. Yeah, struggled. Well, we had to increase distance and do this, and yeah, so it's for sure it's gonna get easier. Well, I hope so. This is cargo deck. Yep. Is it? Yeah, a cargo deck surface. But we want customs.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
Okie, let's move on. I mean, it's nice to have large ships, but the large elevator hangars are really, really large. Ah. How about getting in? Only 2 ways you can go, and one of them is up.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Good, so. Oh, did I? Or did I not? Unk. Did I refuel? I forgot. I might have forgotten. Yes, I forgot. Ah, okay. Well, we need to refuel past the gate or just before the gate. I see what I do. Now we jump. And we go back to Pyro. And we'll see what we got. Well, we mostly got same stuff out of this place, so tin, copper, and still around. And what? Turret shouldn't even be here based on regular. Are we? How up to date are we just here? Huh. Yeah, we try a different location afterwards because I for sure want to get some aluminium and some iron that is higher on that. And then yeah, we'll see what's going on. So we go for a different yes, different location next time. Well, it's still around Monarch's checkmate, but because that's right at the present moment, like the home base that I'm having in Pyro for doing these mining expeditions. But before I've been to Shu, and now I'm going to a different place where I have a higher chance to get aluminium and iron, which I want to see whether then I can start to craft some of those weapons I'm having and see how the stats are playing out with the higher qualities and stuff. I'm just very curious about that. And I mean, it's still playing around as it's still alpha. Sometimes that's a bit of a challenge for me because we gotta do all this again. And yeah. But I think that's the whole part of being part of the testing that we're doing here. But I'm very, very curious. And yeah, we definitely for sure go as well for the BluePrint at some point. Which we haven't done at all while we are in the stream here. I done it to the morning and last night, and it was good using this scmdd.net site to pick the right missions for the right things. So I got Morozov armor, I found a couple of Aztec snipers, which I'm not very interested in, but I have them now. So I might as well create them and craft them and see how they're doing and how they are playing out if we use them. I'm still very much in favor of the P6 when it comes to snipers. But I mean, I'm as well curious and interested in the new economy that's gonna be created by having these possibilities on selling well-created weapons, well-created armors with the additional stats and all this. That's gonna be very interesting. So activate shop. I just love that. This whole wormhole crafting here that we're having. Not crafting, but stabilizing. I just recently read this book. Well, it's an audiobook. Stephen Hawking's Universe in a Nutshell, or The Brief History of Time, both of those books. And he was speaking about wormholes and stuff. And possibility of actually making one. And the problem is exactly to how to stabilize them. So the whole construction that we have in front of these things that to stabilize the wormhole. And all the issues that come along with that. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting how this is, it's crafted here by the developers of the game. Oops. Okay. That was close. And we're through. How much? Ooh, wow. That's the thing with the mole. You get out of these wormholes and you just pitch black. And the Pyro, this can be dangerous. So how much we need to land? That was not well planned. I thought I already fueled back on Levski, but I forgot. But now you see as well how quickly we actually can move through these systems. So it doesn't take long to use those wormholes. It's not a long range to go. It takes about 7-8 minutes with proper quantum drives in you. Oh, I'm sorry. With proper quantum drives in your ships, so that's no biggie to do. So the whole accessibility of this of the different systems, I think that's very good and very reasonable, the way it's been handled and the way the distances are. Yeah, I mean the Nix gateway currently in Stanton with 80 gigs away from Microtech. That's just like ugh. But all this there's always stuff to do while you do that. I mean some ships have like the Clipper, who has the fabricator in the ship. I mean, you can fly while you're flying, crossing the universe. You can start crafting stuff or dismantling things in there. There's stuff you can do. Wait, how about the landing gear? That would be a neat thing to have.
Landing gear down.
Oops. My roof was higher than I thought. There's a lot of fuel we need. Yes. Coffee. a little bit of repairing.
Quantum fuel 100%. Landing gear up.
No, what is it? It's not wrap. Phew, that's the way to go. Okay, let's try that again. Drnb. Okay, another little bit of flight we gotta take. Well, 50 gigs, okay. So it's a bit to go. So, what would you like to have be the topic of our conversation? I noticed that I start to get hungry. That's what I see from my side. We'll see where that goes. The flicking of this left stick in the game, it's in the game that it happens. It hasn't occurred to me before that this is happening. Whether it's just only graphical or actually really should be, because we had this, yeah, I assume it was a torque imbalance before that I experienced that kept me through the things that I couldn't do what I wanted to do. But it is new. And it assembled and it came along with this movements that the ship made, but it could be that it's the major torque imbalance, so which means basically there are some thruster damaged on your ship which hold it stable. But the interesting thing was when you go to decouple, you turn off that. It does that. Well, then you need to turn off the gravity compensation and the wind compensation. But if you're out in space, you need to have gravity nor wind. So neither of them should actually kick in. But maybe, yeah, I'm not sure why this shakings actually happened before, and created these situations around the asteroids while mining them. So here we are. Let's get into the debris. So this is 3,385. That's our first aim. We have approximately 400 meters per second. So we're gonna approach it. Down to 4, we switch to SCM. Oh ho ho! Tier S. Or S tier material, just to start with. Not sure which weapons actually use that for now. Okay, we have 690 receipt or 3% of 15. That's not a lot. A little bit of Laranite, but this is all low quality. Yeah, but we definitely not gonna fly by recite. We have a mass of 45900, 70% resistance. Yep. Well, let's try our new Hofstad and see what happens. It might be that it's now not enough powerful to crack it, and we need to switch over to the impact to do the first crack. But it could be. Whoops. Sorry for that. Uncontrolled exit from the chair. But there's a possibility we can do it with the new loadout from the Hofstad that we have for Rock with 4K mass. But yeah, I unloaded the Rieger as well, so we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't say impossible. That's already a good thing, is it? Wow. Okay, Focus 3 XTR XL. Take 1. May I have some power on my mining laser? Appreciate that. Yep. So without that focus, we have a 40% smaller window. So it's quite good that we added that one. But the instability is still massive. But this is with the S tier materials, they have a very high instability, so they're really come on. Damn it. All the blah bloop and then such a fail. Okay, let's try that again. There. Better, is it? Okay. But now. So many more sub cracks. Just. Okay, what do we got here? Ah, the Lauronite is crap too. Do we have no? No, it's all 398. So it's really the reside 600 that we're after. Okay, good. Good that we clarified that, and even now. Yeah, maybe it is to switch to the arbor. Maybe that's the right thing to do. There was a time when the Hofstede was just good for the subcracks, but it seems like it is too strong, as the Hofstede is slightly stronger than the arbor. Because the problem is here now, really, when I, yeah. I have to have it running to have the thing open, and if I leave it running, it overshoots drastically. It is possible. But 10% recite. 600. It's not a lot of such a small rock, but it is something. I have a good amount of resistance here. That's our savior. Suddenly realize resistance is a good thing. But then you realize, yeah, how small the amounts are that you get out from the high quality materials, especially in S tier. And then it's like, ugh. What do we have? 520 mass. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Oh, they're not resistance. Oh, man. Now it overshoots. It's... oh, too much. Low charge. Oh. Ah, was close. Okay, I don't know how much I destroyed. But anyway, where's my the site is not there anymore. The how you say that? The center thingy. It disappeared suddenly and for no obvious reasons. Here we are. Next one. How much is it? Ooh, but more resistance. So again, resistance might be our savior. Just maybe. Not really. But sort of. The point if we turn off now, it's overcharged immediately. So either we can do it without overcharge or we can't. It's been doable. Yeah. Nice. That was a lucky one. What? Did it still exploded? Whether there was no overcharge at all. I feel betrayed. Okay, a half SU of Recite quality 600 we're having here. Wait. You need to scan first, otherwise your things. Okay, resistance 52%, 45% instability. That's quite calm actually. But still, we're taking it slow. Because usually as soon as we run into optimal, everything changes. Ah, perfect. That's a really nice crack we're gonna do here. Ah. And then, just as you say it. But yeah, I mean, that's Murphy. Murphy, in the end, Murphy is just physics. Murphy is basically explaining entropy in a way that it's easy understandable. But we get a lot less inert material with the XTR XL module. That's quite. It's just 6%, but 6% is quite a lot. So it's not to underestimate what 6% means. Even if it's only 6%, but it's 6% and makes a difference. Okay. Ah. Okay. What did I took off my helmet? So what's the... Is this the case? Am I just... No, I wear my helmet. But I lost all my... Okay, there it is. Yeah. Sometimes the quick fix for anything is just getting out of the chair and back in. 2000, that's not materials. 2000, these are panels, pretty much, and for sure that's for our dear salvaging friends. Yeah, salvaging. I haven't done any salvaging in 4.7 because now with salvaging you can get as well components. So that's gonna be interesting. Well, depends. I assume as well as more you leveled up, the better components you get. This will be similar with the blueprints you get from the missions. It's like the more you level up, the better blueprints you get out of it. So, oh, not too fast. Wait. What again? I'm puzzled. the amount of that's... Or am I off? I thought this is really rare stuff. Yeah, run over it. Oh, come on. 587, Lauronite, if I say I stick to my above 600 rule, then I need to skip that. It's not a rule, I just decided that. Oh, what's going on over there? It might be that somebody already cracked some stuff there. So let's just check in and see what the corundum, or then it's just a really massive pile of different rocks. What? Because I need corundum too. And at least technically that should be rather simple to mine. Technically. But who knows? We'll be there and then we'll see. $600, $700. Okay. Well, that's a rock to take. This one. This one's my friend, is it? Oh no, wait, that's it. Huh? Aluminium. Aluminum. 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 That's it. Is it? Aluminum. Aluminum. Yep. Here we got. And this is again my friend Hofstad. Hofstad, my friends. Hofstad Indians. Ah, stop. I shouldn't sing. I know. Okay, I stop it. But that's a good quality of corundum. And a big amount is like 70% of 700%. If I saw it right. But okay. 80% of 739 and 3% of... Whoa! That is nice. And look at that window. Shadak, there it is. What a crackety crack crack. Okay, now. Oh, don't fly above. No, stay. Ah. That's gonna be... 100% corundum 739. So it seems the density of the materials make a big difference. You see that now, 7% resistant, 1600 mass. Okay, and it simply didn't... What? Before the thing just didn't... Oh, huh? That doesn't make any sense. So the indicator was on the back of the thing, but the mining went on the one at the front. Oh, okay. Well, it's gone. Shit happens. Not even gonna think about it, why that happens. It just happens. Something went off with the calculation. It seems like I was aiming at a different rock than what it actually did. It's okay. So, Carandum 739. Ah. Do I get it or don't get it? Yes, I get it. That was close. Good. So, here we are. Next one. Corundum raw 739. Oh wait. Aluminium, corundum 20%. Yeah, the aluminium is pretty low here. It's unfortunate that the aluminium is such a... It's below 500. I mean, I anyway take it only 600 above. Preferably 700. 700 above should actually be the limit, should it? Yes, like this one. Now I think 700 is going to be my threshold from now on. Well, it depends, but I think we're saying a tier 3 material it's 700. Well, I don't know. Yeah, but I need to think about it. But I think it's a good threshold. The better I get at finding that stuff, I think it's gonna be 750, like the minimal threshold. So it's like a quarter more than base. And then yeah, of course, the question is what kind of material it is, because I mean it's not always the same. Not always as easy to get. I mean, yeah, S materials are definitely and for sure. I will see. I will see what threshold is, but it's somewhere around 700, I would say. Oh wait, too early. We not want to explode that around our faces. 6% resistance, 1400 mass. Give it a little charge. And we keep it. Yeah, corundum is very stable to mine with the 3% instability of 3.7. That's like it's a piece of cake. So. What do we got here? 739. The corundum is what we are extracting here. Quality 739. Yes, 99%. That's cool. We take that. Yeah, it was the right choice to switch to focus and XTLR or the Hofstede to make it as the subcrack laser. Get rid of the rigor because the power is not needed, and on this laser, on the others, on the Impact 2 and on the Helix 2, it's for sure still a good choice. And still, it still might be as well something to look into, whether you taking a arbor, so even less strong laser for the subcrack laser. So that's to take into consideration. Shall we still get that? But I don't want the aluminium because it's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. What shall we do? Nah, I leave it. I check the other rocks. I need aluminium. A lot of aluminium, actually. But I need with the base material, main material, aluminum. I have a hard time remembering saying that correctly. Aluminum. Okay. Let's hop in and let's see. So more corundum raw here. What do we have? That's the 522 and the 611. That's the one that we just were pondering. This is 553. We don't want that. And this is the other one. Oh wait, this one up here. Oh yeah, this is such a big patch with so many of those. Let's see what we got in here. Aluminium 525, corundum 5, corundum 5F. Nope. Corundum. Wait, is it 6 or 8? But aluminium 5, that's too low. That's too low. So it's really, it was the one rock that had really a nice amount of nice quality in it. This is as well 5, 5, and 4. And we say thank you, but no. 12K 3385. This is 1670. Here we have 2K. And this is really close. Oh, did we just been there? That's always a thing. That's the downside of space where there's no compass. That's one of the reasons why I like, aside of the nice. Oh yeah, we've been here. That's the recite one, the one that we considered as not what we actually would like to have. 1678, or that's 14K. That's the other one is 12K. 15.6. Yeah, let's try this. This is a number I haven't seen yet, so this might be something different. And we have quite a variety of minerals to get on this place, on the location where we are right now. With a lot of materials, like 5 or 6 tier 2 and tier 3 mats that spawn above 10%. But still, the fascinating thing is, I mean, how the amount of recite that we found when it has the lowest percentage of all of them was quite impressive. Okay, there's a good couple of rocks showing up right in front of us. Torite. Okay. Well, let's see what the numbers are. I found a lot of torite today. not saying that I'm mad about it, I'm just as well surprised about it, about the amount of toroid I'm actually finding. 500... $570. I already have better in my refinery or in my inventory. Alright, 597. Alright, 586. Yeah, these are very small rocks. No, we're not gonna go for that. Let's see what that is. I really start to think that I'm going in circles. No, haven't scanned those. Oh man, there is side 785 and Laranite 533. 5k rocks. What is your game? Um, 552 400. Well, this is more, but this is better. 520 SU 5%. Well, let's, yeah, well, we're gonna try. Stand still. Ship. Was it still moving? Yeah, it starts again. Okay, let's try it. Don't forget to drink. With some items, the stacking works perfectly as it is intended. I mean, the idea is that same items stack immediately as soon as you put them into a container. And with empty bottles, yeah, they stack. That looks interesting in front of here. What's this? Okay. Ooh. 336 instability. Those threshold seems to be around 75. Is a spiky instability. That's not going to be fun as soon as it hits the green zone. No! Ah, the last moment it pulled out. Overshoot. Ah. Oh well. We have 705, 8%. 6%. And we have here, we will skip this one. Yeah, we might take that one. And we're gonna take this one, and we start with this one. Again, resistance is our friend. In this particular situation. Not in all of them, but here it is. And I know usually we scan first and then we extract, but here, nope. I need this recite no matter what. Because this is a very... we hopefully get one SU out of this rock. Of this whole situation here. And therefore I need to get into consideration to take the crap of the rest. Ah, sorry. Yeah, but now we have a better momentum is having this threshold around exactly 10%. Where we would like to have it for this sub cracks, so they start to get more doable than before. Because 11 is just powered it up, and 10 just keeps it dropped. Not always, but there's just a higher chance that this is actually happening. Nice. this one we do. And again, same situation. 10% drops it, 11% powers it. Oops, that was close. Oh, let's call it precise. Ha ha ha. Nah, that was just a lucky one. I almost overshot it. Oh wait. We cannot extract the rock that we haven't cracked and we don't want. Yeah, 0.72 resides 705. We got out of that. Okay. Let's call it a... Yeah, it's okay. As more complex the stuff gets for crafting, the more... I'm not sure whether we always need one SU of something. I haven't looked that much into the quantities of materials, more on like just what it is. Where are we? Here. Ping. Okay, 4, 2, 1, 0. Quartz. We need that too for some stuff, but I don't remember what. But there was something we needed for. I hope we have some good stats on that one. 22 is, oh, silicone. 495. Hephaestite. What's the number on it? I can't freaking read it. Because I for sure need Hephaestite. Wait, okay, we need to zoom in here. Wait. 453. Nah, that's... Yeah, that's what we want, but we don't want this rock. Okay, wait, now we start. Yeah, 3305, I haven't seen that. That's far away, but the signatures goes very far. 3385. 2000. So okay, we have the station on our right and we keep the station on our right. That's the best, one of the better ways to make sure that we don't do too many circles and fly over the same things over and over again. Oops, that's again too fast. Don't rush it, man. I start to get pissed off by receipt, because that's really not what I want to have right now. But it's okay. We are, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a good block of racing. See, that's what I'm saying. I've been here already. But now we have the station in our back. Do we? Sort of. Sort of. That was dangerous. Flying outside perspective backwards in asteroid field. That's, yeah. Let's consider it not as. Oh, come on. Okay, I haven't seen that one. Or, yeah, maybe passed by too long ago, so I don't. Scan memory is already disappeared. I don't know how many rocks you can scare until it resets. Laranite 641. Yeah, but only now. So then this must be recite as well. Okay, for the science we go there. Recite. No, it's not receipt, but recite. Recite. 3,000. Okay. So 3,850 or 3,085 is a single receipt block. Laranite 668 resides 6% of 786. That's not bad, actually. But it always goes the same way. What you look for the most, you don't find. You find everything else. As I always say, the game is listening. So never tell the game what you are looking for. You have to deceive it by telling the game, I'm looking for this, and then it gives you that. Or again, Murphy's equals entropy. $469 instability. Thank you very much. But this is 796. It says impossible. Is it? Nope. It's just very improbable. And of course. Sometimes it's just really, really naughty. Okay, let's see how it's gonna be, how the thing is distributed. 8%. And here we have 3%. Oh wait, what's the other thing? Laranite 668. Oh, well, Gonna say no to that. Where is that? Oh, okay. No, it's large. Oh, yeah. We're definitely gonna take that one. We most likely anyway take all of them, but yeah. Okay. Oh man. These flashes are flashy. Hmm. That was a comfortable one. Sometimes they're just very nice. Again, it's the moments when resistance is just in your favor, and that's for the subcracks. Most of the time, it actually is. Okay, Laranite 668. We have over an SU now. That's a good thing. So we're getting a little bit of that as well, finally. I haven't saw any big well, I haven't looked for Laranite so far. %, resistance. Pull it up to 40%. You allow it to creep up. Oh! Hey, hey, hey. Well, that was a surprise. It wasn't even that unstable. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Oh, shit. I hope it doesn't blow up my instruments. Ah. Batch. What happened there? I don't understand. This is the one with mostly. I will see. Why did I blow up the other one? Well, we had quite a high amount of instability, but the spike like that was surprising. So here is 90% the threshold. Yeah, again. Yep. Now what we do here, 3 SU, 3%, that's a very little amount, but it might fill up. Yeah, we'll try. Oops, no. Not good. Yeah. Well, a little bit. Not the one to getting excited about. That was not a very good crack, the last two ones. Okay, station is where? Is it? Ah, it's back there. Okay, we have it right behind us. And we have here panels. That's the reside or the other thing. 11700. Oh wait, where is the station now? Is it on our right? Yes, good. Okay. We're gonna try that. Always trying to keep that station on our right hand side. So we make it like a big circle around the thing, avoiding to keep on getting onto the same ooh, 2150. Now let's do one after the other. Okay, there's quite a bunch of things that we're having here. 16840, but no distances. Every now and then it's just distances disappearing. Yeah, and then they just show up right in front of you. Yeah, I don't want any turret. And then you pass by and think, most likely it's the best turret you've ever seen. And then you go and check, and then it's not. So what do we have? $580. $580, and usually there is one with a higher one and all the others are slightly lower. But this is all... Wait, what is it? Is it 6 or... No way. This is 900 something. 996. I haven't seen that. I have to have it. And this is 47, so this is again Hofstad. Is it 76, 74, slightly closer, a little bit down. Here, coupled lock exit. So this is a 996 quality turrets. So let's hope that I don't blow it up. I mean, you know, you never know. Getting too excited about something and then it's like bam. $996. Yes, 996. It really is 4.2% on 14 SCU. Let's see. Okay. 50% resistance. 4K mass. There it comes. It's at high instability. It's gonna bouncy as a children's birthday party. It's teasing me. No, I'm not moving, and then bam! $33, $34, back to 33, still ascending, 31. Yep, 32. Down 25. Yep. Okay, up. 6, 7, 30. Ooh. No. I'm not gonna overshoot in the last moment. Nope. Yes. If there are any subcracks here, there are subcracks. There always are subcracks. It's like subcrack nation here. We have quality 996. That's just like, that's always almost maximum quality. That's just, shiha. More subtracks. And there's so many different qualities right now, you don't even see them all listed here. Okay. Let's subtract this or the other, or let's see. Okay, we have 7% here of 2.4. That's a good one. There's a little amount of inert. Right, it doesn't matter how much inert we're having. We have so much crap, all this low quality stuff, it doesn't really matter if I take in any inert or not. Right, 276. So this one is crap. I don't need to take that one. Torite 1996, 2.7%. Okay, yeah, we can just, well then let's just start and see what happens. I was it. Do I need to hand mine that stuff or what? Laser wasn't down to 0. Why not? I pulled it down. Yes. Come on. That was very bad. Okay. Down to 10%. And it... Yeah, I need to bring those gadgets to add to these places, to additional stability and all this. Otherwise, this is going to be really bad. It's possible to do, but it's a pain. See, it holds now. It holds, and then gonna bounce. Okay, we did it. Nice. Yeah, I need to bring more of those gadgets. Okay, we lost one of those beautiful things. Okay, and it breaks, and it breaks, and it bounces up. Hold. 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 Oh no! Too much, too much. Come down, 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 down. Ah. Too bad. Wanted it too bad. Alright. Well, not as bad, but we lost another aspect of it. And quality 996. But as I understand crafting so far, it will make it average out of it. So you have even a little bit very high quality. It is averaging out how the stats are going to pay out. So if you have like 700, 700, 700, and 900, so the average is going to be like 790 or whatever, something. And that's how then your stats are going to be calculated. So even having a little bit of that stuff, of high level stuff, might be good to use, I assume. And of course then having a lot of low quality stuff will just drag your stats down. But we found 996. And that's pretty cool. All right. Where are we? 2000, and that's just 11700. Okay, this is a big pile of rock. Okay, not around of chloride. See whether is worth the while. Sun is shining. Nope. 500 quality. $836. 18 SCUs. Not good, but do we have here? This must be again the low one. So usually there is one high one when you have like 3 or more of the rocks. Yeah. But you can't generalize it. It's just a rule of thumb so far. But this is 6% of the 836. That's not bad actually. Yep. And just hold it. And we're gonna crack around a rock. We cracked a lot of rocks. The blueprint hunting, I didn't even came to it because I immersed myself into the mining. I haven't done any mining in a while because we had enough money. So there was no real point for going out mining. And even if I just like to do stuff for doing it, I like to have a goal or somewhere to go to, an outcome. Almost 200 in stability. $836. This is again very high. And threshold is at 10%. Ah, shit. Nope. 0.8% is not worth the while. 6%, that's worth the while. The inert material make this one pretty stable, because it's just a high quality plus 93% inert material, which gives me an awesome window, but a lot of inert materials as well. That's okay, as I said. I mean, everything below 700 is technically inert material for me now, so if one wanna say so. Well, it's not even that bad. Inert material in a technical sense, I have only about 10 SCU. 12%. That's a nice one. All right. Let's go to our refinery and drop some stuff up.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Okay, checkmate, we're coming. I still consider this quite fascinating way to name a place. SUSE is still there. All of those ships are still there. We might need to do some component farming there. Might be a thing to do on that.
Landing gear down.
Oops. That was too low. Ouch. Oh shit. Do I go blow up this load? Almost. Shit. Ah, no, 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 no. Come on. What did I do? That was bad. Okay. So. Not much of a damage I created here, but still. Okay. We don't want to go there. Can we get out of the ship? Yes. All right, everything is fully built and loaded. Oh, did I? Or did I not? Did I? Did I? I think I lowered my fabricator last time. fabricator. Where on the what do we find the fabricator? Huh. So I must have lost it again then. I thought we can... here it is. Nope. Okay, I lost it again. I saw that I lowered this elevator and stored it. So I must have done something wrong then. Okay, so I need to buy another fabricator. So I think it's like the fifth fabricator I'm buying in this on this place here. Not saying that I'm brutally proud of that, but they just keep on disappearing. Okay. So we got it. The work order complete. Storage option checkmate. We have still run. That's a nice one. Algamole. Setup work order. Okay, and again we go with the pyrometric. Then we have 800 and 36 900 and 39. Corundum, yeah, we keep, well, shall we? Yeah, we shall. Laranite 568, that's as well above, as I'm so low on that, I'm not gonna be that 6. Yeah, we just, I don't know how receipt is going to play out on the thing, on the 6, and this, yeah, it's... Now we kicked it. Oh, it doesn't want to go. Okay. Oh no, oh, we have this one. Ah. A shibit of show. So we have 200, 200, 800, 900. 600, 700. Now we don't take that. Yeah, we leave that. Alright. But besides, we do a different threshold, but the other stuff. So, do that. Yes. Great. Okay, so another round that we got here. Okay, and for this now we are going to make another break for a moment. And I'll be back in a moment. It might take a while, but I'll for sure be back.
hear about the latest Bandul raid? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help think. What if it happened here? Alright.
Okay, and here are we back. Let's go for a round forward on this journey that we are on right now. We did a good amount of mining. Now let's go and see whether we can crack some more blueprints. Ugh. Where are we? Huh. All around the corner. So the blueprint hunting is easiest done with the SC and DB tool, a third-party tool that will tell you which missions you can do to get blueprints. And we're gonna use a slightly more combative ship than the mole to do that, obviously. There is always as well a possibility or the question whether you wanna use or do this with a ship that has some storage, more storage space. Unfortunately, so far I almost haven't found any valuable boxes to put things away or stuff, so that's a bit not fully sure why that is, but I assume it has to do that they want us really to mine for the crafting materials and not just in brackets farm them out of boxes. Even in future that's how it's going to be. So I play with the P8 SC and P6. The P8 SC is, well, I tried it in PvP today morning. It's not really working. So it seems the meta right now is again the Karna with the emote size 2 in front of it. After that has been very good when the contested zones were new. I think that was back in 3.23. I think that's when the contested zone came in. I'm not sure, maybe it was somewhere there, 3.24, 3.23. And yeah, I don't, my thing is I don't like energy weapons, so oh, why do I turn off the engine? I wanted to pull up the gear and not turn off the engine. I do not really like energy weapons, but for sure for PvP it's a good way to go right now. So when you go into contested zones, to bring things like Karna rifle. I haven't tested all the quartz rifles. They used to be very good. Oops, that was a dangerous move I just did here. And we go down to Monarchs and then we start catching those missions. Yeah, as we fly over, as I said, in scmdb.net is a place to go. Then you can click on mission and then choose what kind of missions you want to have, what you want to look for, story, career, wiki, hello, ASD, ACE, helmets and stuff, and you can choose, and then it just tells you what to do, and you can even add the faction, as I don't like to play for the prosperity hippies. I like hippies, but not in games. And then you can click it, and it tells you as well what kind of stuff you get. So me personally, I'm not into Calico, but I'm more into Morozov, so that's I take then the things that actually give you Morozov Morozov weapons, and the same well, the one that gives Morozov weapons doesn't gives me the right weapons. I'm really not into Devastator shotguns and stuff, so it's like it's not what I prefer to have. And the Calico, it's for sure I don't like the Calico. So there's a couple different things. So, for example, Deep Space Hit gives you the Morozov SH, arms core, legs, helmets, the Scalpel sniper rifle magazine, the Coda pistol, and Coda Nighthawk Big Boss, and Scalpel sniper rifle blueprints. And this is a 100% drop. The question is just what you drop from all that. So then you choose one of your potential missions that you would like to have, go into contract, go on the mercenary. So this is what I'm just speaking of things, and then you look for your things, swift reprisal. So for a swift reprisal, for example, so I don't have, I could open up, I could open up a second window so you could just see what I'm seeing on the side here. Swift reprisal, where is it, sweep time. Scrolling hard. I think I need new glasses. These glasses, they are not. Or do I just need to clean them? Oh, there it's Swift Reprisal. Swift Reprisal gives you Calico Arms Tactical, so that's not an Azktaf Igniter Sniper and a couple of different skins. So I do not want the Need a Hitter contract, for example. If we look for that, we have Need a Hitter. See if we take Need a Hitter. There it is. So there's this as well. Calico Tactical. So no. Oh wait. Really? Is that all we have here? Okay. So what is my reputation actually for the Headhunters? I haven't checked that for a while because I haven't played for a while for the Headhunters. Oh yeah. Well, I'm down here. Okay. Rank 1. Yeah, so I miss additional contracts here. So you see, so you need to level that up like in any other MMO. Okay, so yeah, well, we need to do that so we get these Calico blueprints. Then, not what I would like to have, but what we going to get. Well, now it's gone. Now all of it is gone, or what? Seriously. Why? It's not cool. I'm not in agreement. Shit. Oh, wait. Well, we can do illegal missions as well over here in things. Oh yeah, you can check if you want to have legal or illegal missions. Need death at. Do we have that? Not yet. Yeah, that might need as well. Needs to get later on when I'm higher in reputation. Can you just turn back? Yes, thanks. But they just all disappeared the moment Well, let me just fly for a moment here and just check out some things, because this is anyway... I like Monarchs. I like Last Ditch, for example. I think it's a pretty nice place to go. So we just give it around there, and then we start to do those missions. And it hopefully will show up soon. And yes, Last Ditch is a nice place to go. Come on, do I get this new contract? Yeah, too much explaining instead of taking action. Uh-oh. What do we have here? This is a Perseus. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, heavy gun ship. What kind of parts? Mercury Reaper chest. Ooh, chest 500. That's TS2. Oh, this one's there's someone knows what they're doing there. Cargo? No cargo, but the parts. We still cannot taking the stuff out of the we cannot take tier 3, size 3, not tier 3, size 3 can I speak? We cannot take size 3 components out of ships yet. So that therefore is no big thing to go there and deal with that. Perseus, even if I really would like to, because that was a very nicely... Perseus was a very nice loadout, so that's totally worth having the TS2 with the JS 500. The Perseus anyways a very powerful thing to go with, and a very nice in-between of for as a gunship, so that's something to... Oh, what am I doing today? Well, also, thanks. Oh, nice, look at this. A nice little sunset. Okay, let's have a look what those guys think here. Still the same. Yep. So if you ask, this is Jaeger 35 on a PSC with Vera 2. And in the end, this is as well a place to check for boxes. Because what we loot out of boxes, we can disassemble. If it's not looted out of boxes, you can't disassemble it. So all the fabricator stuff that you would like to do, and at the present moment you only get quality 500 out of the disassembler through disassembling. So it's not as effective because you need higher tier materials to be able to craft stuff with better stats than standard. So yeah, it's I was hoping that by disassembling weapons and stuff, we will get the blueprints for them,
Where the hell they go?
and we don't.
Maybe got something. Kicking off a patrol to look into it.
And as well, if you take stuff off of NPC, you can't disassemble it. So you can loot it, keep it for yourself, and make stuff with it. Yeah, that's possible, doable. What? All the other thing is not. Not possible so far. Wait, what does that guy wear? Oh, it's an orc, it's a standard. Okay. But yeah, there are not a lot of boxes around. It seems like the box situation still is reducted for the moment. There we have some nice stuff. So we can disassemble that stuff we got in here. That for sure will be possible to do. So those two weapons we will be able to disassemble. This letter scared the shit out of me. We can disassemble those two things. It looked like there was a battery. No, not a battery. A fuse. That's what I was thinking that I'm going to see there, but it wasn't. Those boxes every now and then have cool stuff in it. Especially those when they're slightly grayer than this one is. We found a lot of good components in those things. But I haven't done a lot of attachment farming in Pyro for a while. So yeah, they look still more like that stuff to get over in Pyro for not really clear reasons why this has been changed to that, and it's been changed to that for a while. That the amount of this is all just props, and then this is still very dangerous that you get pulled underground by those things. So you need to pay a lot of attention if you walk down here. Every now and then it got a lot better. So the planetfall situations has been greatly reduced, and I'm very much appreciating that. All the work that has been done to make those planets more stable, and that we don't keep on losing things as we are running around. Where is he? I hear you, I hear you. No, it's not right. Check it out, man, yeah. Storage. And you see, I run as well mostly LL scopes, so it's like I really prefer that. Because I want to see in the dark, and with the new places as well, with Rocket Cracker and all that, it just helps when you see what's going on. And yes, we will do Rocket Cracker's transmissions too. It's just a question of time till I do that. Something red. It's red there. Contracts. I want to have. Yes, there they are. Where is Deep Space Hits? Need someone taken out. Yep, Deep Space Hits, that's what I want to see. If we need to go to a different place. I was hoping we could actually do it here. Someone turned red here. Oh, the gunship is active.
Landing gear raised.
Yes, and still it's just Monarchs. It's a very nice place. But yeah, blueprint hunting. Let's go to the asteroid base. Yeah, this is every now and then not optimal because the target's location is not... It actually shows you the exact location of the thing you're supposed to get, but the jump point is at the remote asteroid base. So these do not match each other, these two places. Oops, sorry. And here we are. The asteroid bases still work pretty much the same. You can hide your ship behind the big fuel tanks, and then you can EVA in pretty safely. There are 1 or 2 ships around it usually to take down. So it has this old way of doing things. Like this one here. This is a cutter, Drake cutter. And we have a Mustang here. Yeah, we are on a quite a low early scale of ships at here still due to my reputation level. Because yeah, I haven't tended to my reputation level in a while. And it seems like when you haven't done a lot of it, it just pulls you with every patch you get pulled down a little bit. So you see the 4 things here. Yeah, and sometimes it just doesn't give me a thing. So these are the fuel tanks that you want to hide behind. Even the ships leave you alone when you do that. So this is still safe zone, basically. Yeah, you get some hits, but not for very long. And the Mustang is not necessarily a big threat to at least a ship like this. Well, at least so far, they wouldn't destroy your ship. But let's see what happens. course, it's important. This is all unmarked, unsurveilled territory, so pay attention. And it for sure helps if you land the right way in here, because this is what I just did right now. It can happen that you get stuck in the wall. So as you've seen, the airlock was turned, so there might be some player in here, or someone else, or something else. But for sure, our guy is on the move. He's right back there. Let's...
I got you covered.
Whoa! Where did they spawn from?
Friendly down. I've got you covered.
Spawn from nothing, right behind you. I would like that advantage.
Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go, go. Someone wants to tussle.
The marker from the one I'm supposed to neutralize disappeared for now. I mean, as you remember, it was just there before. And yeah, it just goes away, so we're on our own. Usually the bar is quite a situation to deal with. But I've been...
Yeah, you owe me though.
After all the QV we did, this is rather simple. So QV is way more intense to play, and definitely and for sure much more place to get stuff out of boxes to dismantle than these places, the QV zones and the ASD is of course as well, and rock crackers for sure. There's a lot more to get there, and of course they want us to test this, but I really want to go and have more of those blueprints to learn more about the whole manufacturing of stuff.
I'll cover you. I got you covered.
This works so much better.
Go, go, I got you back.
This whole climbing in the beginning, you had to move on a couple of very precise locations that you actually could jump up there, that this would work. And right now it's just like, where's your shield? But I wonder where that guy disappeared. Mr. Jason Lockhart. This loot room used to be filled with boxes. Box here would be one, there would be one. Over here would be boxes, so they are all cleared out. So for now, aside of the blueprint hunting, there's not much you can get back here. And right now it seems even the main character of what we're actually looking for has decided to to disappear. I wonder whether he's, well, maybe he went over to the hangar, as there is a hangar things that you can approach with the elevator. So this might be. But at least technically I should have seen I still should have seen his marker. So let's go to the hangar area, which is pretty much and very similar to the one. Oh, there you go. See, now it says return to asteroid base. Yeah. And you can walk through those. I never found anything at any point, any box. There's some magazines for Arrow and another gun that I'm not using. Yeah, really, did the guy just disappear? He walked this direction before and then the marker just disappeared. So the question is, where did he went to? What jump hole did he disappear? Did I fall into a jump hole? And all this is just props. There used to be boxes down here, back there, but right now, nope. Not at the present moment, and Mr. Jason Lockhart isn't available too. Ah, well. As well, the secret location, you can, well, it's not really secret, but going through up here, using those parts for the asteroid base. Moving through all that, back there will be more of those proximity mines, but as well, these loot rooms are totally and completely empty. Over here too, no boxes going down here. There used to be orange boxes down here, and there is here is not even a weapon rack. Most of the time here used to be boxes and a weapon rack somewhere. Down here used to be stuff. Also used to be, this means, whoa, they will come back at some point, just not now. That's a possible spawn point for stuff. That's a possible spawn point for materials. Yeah, and that's how you get out. But Jason Lockhart seems to have found a better place to go. I mean, yeah, if you have people on your sticks that try to take you down, I understand why you get moving. Okay, last try to find that guy, and then I'm just leaving and take another mission. Because that's pointless. That's another place where you get, that's... Oops, what's going on? Yeah, sometimes using V is direct access to your right hand side pouch. What's it called? Utility pouch, where you either have a knife or one of your two multi-tools. It can happen that if you use it straight while having still the gun in your hands, it's not gonna get there. Yeah, return to asteroid base. Yeah, well, sorry, I'm not following through on that. Okay, we go back. We're not abandoning the mission, we just untrack it. Because there's still a possibility that you lose some of your stats if you just abandon it. So it means exiting or crashing is just more liable than just doing that. But there's my ship. Maybe it has some bruises, but in general still looks pretty intact. Okay, so let's untrack that mission. Let's get another one. Mercenary, blah 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 blah. Where is it? Headhunters need someone taken out, and another needs bases. Go to. Yeah, it's the go-to. And this is, yeah. Okay. So if you go fly out here, you have less problems with the turrets, so that's why this is a recommendable way out. No, I don't want to checkmate. I want here. And again, the invalid target. Good, and with VCO 00, this is actually quite a short run. It uses up a lot more of quantum fuel, but the travel is quick, so this 14 gigs we fly in about 1.5 minutes, and I think that's good. No, it's okay at least. Pyro is a lot bigger than the other one, so that's what it is. Okay.
Okay.
Cutter. Let's see how those missiles work. You have to wait till you get to the missile lock, and this takes incredibly long every now and then. But if I shoot now, they just dump fire. Now. And then they go. And the cutter says hello. What we got here? You hear the lock? Then they will hit. If it doesn't say lock, just a circle, nothing happens. Okay, we need to pay attention now because here are those gruesome turrets. I'm always impressed how those cutters attack you. Okay. Just keep yourself away from the turrets. Okay, now again we approach from the rear side of the asteroid. And that's sometimes tricky to see. That's not it. These aren't the right. Okay, I lost it. I lost it too there. These are not the right fuel tanks. This is where the hangar exit is, actually. But this is as well not where we want to go. We want to go right behind these. And you hit in coupled, slow down, exit the ship. Good. And this time we don't have to take out one specific dude, we just have to take out the group, the people that hang around here. So the chance that these, all of them, appear is a lot higher than having them in here. So okay, service hatch. This time things again. Check first what's going on the inside. Oh no, it's Moderna Escalara. It's again one guy we need to take out. And they spawn in weirdly again. Sort of right on top of you again.
I'll keep them occupied. Not a problem.
Whoa.
Today just got interesting. Today just got interesting. I'll cover you.
I mean, if you can, let them come to you. If they come to you,
Okay, let's do this.
I mean, why not? They might rush you.
Taking shots. It's on now.
And sometimes the game has a hard time switching back blue to... Okay, Morozov lags. That's what we retrieved as a blueprint just right now. Okay, so that's it. You can run through the whole station. So far, I haven't seen any boxes that were lootable. So, bye-bye. Take care then. It's okay. So I can craft now Morozov legs. With this one, the SH, these are pretty standard ones. And again, my reputation is not that far up yet, so I assume well, it says it gives you additional contracts. I presume there will be better blueprints with comic with that. But these are assumptions. Okay. Okay, here we are. Good. Need someone taken out. Pyro 1, Chiro Aguayo. Let's go there. Abandoned outpost. I like those missions. That's a bad way out I chosen. Luckily, this ship is rather swift. Whoa. Very dark asteroids here when you fly straight against the sun. But you can do it. And you might survive it. Okay. So for the, what do we do? We need someone taken out. Need a CFP taken out. Need CFP hitter. Need target. Need someone taken out. We might get Morozovs again. Went Koda pistol or scalpel sniper rifles. Different variants of it. What I don't know yet, and I assume and I hope that the game sort of knows what you already have, because I haven't seen it doubling so far. So it's always like giving me new stuff. So Pyro 1. Our more deep blue planet. Deep blue planets. Such a delight. We have, okay, this is a Perseus back there. What is in front is still back there. What is in front of us, I'm not sure. Lamp, love it. Suddenly the whole world makes sense with lamp. And as well, it's really light amplification. You see, we go lower down, we have less light, we see less. It's just, and then there is all the dust.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, that's a bit cheap. Never really see the guy's location to the very end, because this really tempts you to not even leave your ship and just give it this. Okay, I mean, we're a hater, so Morals of SH Arms, that's what we got from this. But as a hater, I mean, yeah, no honor in that. I wanted to land, so you see, I had my gear down, so I really wanted to land, but I had the intention to do it, but then it was just, the game just convinced me to do otherwise. Okay. Let's see, contracts. Merc. Citizens. What is it? Why have so many? Why do I have so many citizens? I mean, I don't even think I have any reputation. What do I have? No, I'm hostile. They don't like me. But I have an incredible amount of missions for the citizens. It's kind of interesting. Well, what do I know? Okay. Lazarus Transport Hub, Grey Gardens Depot. I haven't been there in a while. Shall we go? Let's go and have a look there until we have some more headhunter missions. The fun thing about Pyro 1 is that it's, even on day, it has this bluish thing. It's always this blue, this cyanide blue. And I think it's sort of very, very interesting. And then it has all this blue crystalline blue crystalline structures everywhere. So it's a very, very interesting planet. And when it rains, oh man, when you walk over those blue shards, these blue crystalline shards, and then it starts to rain, it's just absolutely amazing. The looks of how this is the reflection in everything. It's just massive. Okay, I don't know whether this place is hostile or not to me. We're closer than 5 kilometers and there is no hostility signed up, so I assume they're not. But what do I know?
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see how it goes here with the box situation, because we had a couple of boxes to loot. We could a couple of boxes loot here in Pyro on a couple of good places. I mean, there's they were always sort of dug and digged in around the main. I just saw the motorcycle pass by there, but that was the music. But the scores, the new scores, they came in like 2 or 3 patches ago, upped the whole environment and the immersiveness and what's going on in this game so much. And especially on planets like this, you have this sort of dune atmosphere. I love the Nyakte knives. I have no space for them because I'm carrying 2 multi-tools right now, so there is no space for a Nyakte knife. But I like it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. But we found a box. And it's hot here. Hello, guys.
Changing cover.
What?
It's about to pop off.
Is this CFP or what?
I got you covered.
Oh, this is CFP then. Is it? Oh, it is. They don't like me. Okay, this is CFP. Or CPF, Citizens for CFP. CFP, yeah. CPF, CFP. But they haven't. No, they started. They do. Dude. And that's a pain when you go sideways. Heavy armor gets in the way of your sight.
One down. Guess we're fighting. It's on now.
Come on.
Yeah, we lost one.
But he hit me too. And the gun is still spinning.
It's on now.
And they really start to go the way. They're not just stuck or running straight in one line towards you. They really start to move around. So the AI got a lot better. The NPCs, how they move and walk around. Well, they still have the torches on, which I consider not really good idea. Oh no. Oh shit.
I'll cover you. Oh, it's about to pop up. We're taking casualties.
And the gun is still spinning. So there is a hole in the gravity. Hole in the gravity.
Got a problem.
True story. But me too. So you see, they hit quick. Meanwhile, and I just wanted to wait here for the missions to come up. So I don't even have any real business here to do. But then the Citizens for Prosperity started just to attack me. So let's see. And I'm getting hot, so I need to get out of the sun here. Nope, our missions are still not here. Okay, let's go back to my ship. Because I'm already 37.8. When I start to hit 38 degrees, I start to lose clear vision and it starts to get foggy. And with 39, you have then all the blurry stuff. And I hope I took down enough so that I have sort of a clear run over. So yeah, we found a couple of boxes around these places, but not the lot that would be here usually, or like they were in the beginning. But as I said, again, they want us to play more over in next to QV stations and the rock crackers. And I will be sure tomorrow over there. See, I sit 38 degrees and now I start to have a foggy view from the bottom of the screen. It starts to emerge. Yeah. Okay, there's my ship. As soon as I'm in there, I'm gonna be well tempered again. Yeah. So yeah, when you see you get 37.5, you need to start to go home to a ship or inside somewhere. So either or, so it doesn't is a big difference what you want to do. How is supposed to counteract? Still 13. So when it's back on 16, then we can go for more headhunter stuff. Uppsala. So in this situation, just hit in coupled and wait. Up. And then it stops.
Landing gear raised.
Oh. Not good. I missed the whole wing. What do we have here? I just saw a bloom. A bloom is not far away, is it? Terminus is pretty far away. Yeah, let's hit bloom. As long as I don't do any too much of havoc maneuvers, I should be able to fly properly in there without getting knocked around across the screen to it. Okay, yeah, anyway, I need to get some quantum fuel as well. Okay, so hop over to Bloom. What's this? Ah, yeah, that's the one mission that we couldn't complete.
Altitude is at 50%.
Ah, where are you? Ah, the other side of the planet's obituary. Wow, that's just expensive. Such an expensive ship. If you destroy stuff, especially the weapons, it's just like, ugh. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, contract. Merc. Taking out some Xenos red trash. Near Shadowfall. Turf War. Wow. Huh. I'm not sure whether Turf War is actually in the on the list of SCCMDB, but I remember that one. That was actually quite fun and quite intense. I hope I have enough ammo. Oh, look at this. Man. Bloom is a nice place to be. It's just a nice place to be. I like Bloom.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. Don't harm allies, don't harm non-combatants. So, we better make sure we hit the right people, do we? They already took it over. These bad boys.
Landing gear deployed.
Sound just exactly matches what we're supposed to do. Wow. Welcome to Shadowfall. That would be a place to have a 16 X16 scope, yeah. This is just at 8s, but it's an LL for night. So everything comes with upsides and downsides. Ooh, a box. That's very far. Yes, was an enemy. That for sure should have attracted some of them. So we have 85%, 50% per shot up. This means about 7 hostiles should be in this area. Roughly estimated. Yeah, these are then the moments which are very interesting. You shoot across a whole area with a sniper rifle and it's like no silence and nothing because I want to keep the damage and 0 response onto that. And it's not like the P6 is a silent one. It's like it's really loud. Yeah, there you see those dug-in boxes. Well, Anna, there might be one just to sit on. But sometimes the gray boxes are dug in as well into the ground like this. And there is always as well a possibility that players show up here. So we are never really alone in Pyro. And nope, nobody asks first. Oh, that's superb. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, heavy armor and scopes is still every now and then doing some itchy. That's a high jump here. Oops. Okay. Yep, and those guys can be literally everywhere, including below the ground. Which is then a downer. Haha. Pun intended. Yeah, but it can happen. But most likely they're somewhere in here. And this is the large hangar door, which on the other side is potentially a code to put in, but technically you don't need it because you just can walk around and in from the other side. Only if you want to open it to move. Oops, that was a micro stutter, so either a player loaded in or some hostiles loaded in. Still the stuff is moving. That was more a macro stutter than a micro stutter. A lot of places to sit on. What? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, getting away from ladders, that still has every now and then quite a trick on it. But no treat on the trick. So this is a lot of terrain to cover for 7 to 10 hostiles to take down. -2. I hope it didn't wake you up. Oh, I got markers. 3.1 kilometers? What the hell? Yeah, the marker situation makes it a lot easier. But how do they come? These are many. How do they come on 57% already now? And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 markers left. Again, what do I know? And it's a game, it's okay. Modern armor. I'm running low on sniper ammo. And if they come, let them come. But currently, the first shot I always miss. That's like, ugh. Yep. The pattern is defined. Not always. Whoops. That didn't look well. Okay, maybe I broke the pattern. I don't know. Oops. What? Nope. But yeah, it's the amount of markers that it visit. That's new. I haven't seen. Usually see the last 4, but now it was like half of the mission shown as a marker, and the last one on top there. That's a pretty impressive one. So that's like.
Go ahead. Oh, come on, no one should have hit.
Who has more patience? That's a bad thing to do. But yeah, we did it. Lucky one. But this one up there, that's pretty far away. Not clear what that's about. Oh, my ship's 250 meters the other direction. Okay. I mean, we're on Bloom. I mean, we could take off the helmet. So it's okay. That the other guy is just 3 kilometers away.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, is this the turret that needs to be taken down? Uh-huh. Well, that's surprising. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. It wasn't really about the turret. The guy standing next to the turret. Okay.
Oh, hell with this!
Yeah, deadbolts aren't really good to take down. It's not stopping. They keep on coming more. That's just interesting. Okay, let's get down here.
Landing gear deployed.
Not a very good location to get out. Just right in front of their door, but yeah. Well, let's get.
Hey, don't mess with my gun! Hey, think I got some trouble, mate. Find out.
See, that's the upside of an LL scope. You just see. And more coming in.
Landing gear raised.
I know, no sportsmanship, but
Landing gear deployed.
additional targets detected. I was just here with them. Just a bad thing when you have coupled in and you expect you're decoupled.
Must be gone. Who let them get away?
Now, is this enemy or not? Well, I assume if he runs. Okay,
I've got you covered.
2% down. Now it's going to get complicated because now you need to discern
Bring it.
who you want to shoot and who you don't want to shoot. And there is not so just simple friend foe thingy. You need to discern by the armor they're wearing. So see no threat or no threat. Take a shower. There as well used to be boxes in here. Currently, nope. But they're coming back. They will come back. Hup. Ooh, sha. And then, blip. All those markers show up at once. I'm not yet sure whether I really like that or not. I mean, it's convenient for sure to complete the mission. And yeah, there is a lot to take down in this one. Oh. The invincible man. I'm not fully invincible, but sort of. Mostly. Almost. What the hell? Why am I walking so slow? What? But these guys are all unarmed, but they still seem to be
Ah, God damn it!
hostiles.
And I'm dry. Taking shots.
Okay. Additional targets cleared. 400 meters. Wait, there's one more. Yeah, you don't want to miss one of those because that's gonna be a goose chase. A mad goose chase if you have to find one of those. Especially if suddenly the marker disappears, then you're just covering. Oops. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Running with an empty magazine in a house. That's not the way to do it. Okay. So this is one mission, this liberating of Shadowfall, because of the Xenos threat has overrun them. That's quite a thing to do, but it seems to work. I mean, we tried that a couple of patches before, and we always ended up missing some of them, not finding some of them. I mean, it explains why that might have occurred, because there's a lot of hostiles to take it down. And of course, that there's a high possibility that some of them lost the marker, or yeah, spawn underground, which obviously can be a problem with this amount of terrain that there is.
Go on, then. Who wants first crack? I got me. They really got me.
Oh man,
Here we go.
ah, is this guy's iron or what? Oh shit.
I need some ammo. Friendly down. Oh, shit, that hurts. Ammo. Lost one. Who's got ammo? Cutters, look lively.
Seriously? Next one?
Shit, we're under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I'm hit.
Oh, well, that's not the way to do it, man. Don't put your head out. He's fast. Yeah. Calico Tactical. So we get as well blueprints from that one. Not one that I want, but we get one. And we get a quite good amount of reputation for this one, because this is a big one. Okay, let's see whether we find some boxes here, because this is again a big place. And as and it would be nice if there would be some clearer. I'm not going down there, even if I could, but just for safety purposes. If lootable boxes would be clearable, visible. I mean, there is this thing, and a friend of mine told me that when you see those bright 2 dots shining at you, this is a box, but not all of the box have that. But it would be nice to see what is props and what is actually a box. Props. It would help the flow in the game, I would say, to move through these things, because there's anyway a lot to cover, and I don't mean that it needs to be like increasingly like that they're glowing or something like that's not what I want, because that wouldn't appeal to me, that there are suddenly like shiny boxes like in a Super Mario game, but just that they would be had something on it to see that they are. Oh, these are Protean boots. I haven't seen those. Huh. Well, I haven't seen those. Maybe I just never noticed. Wait, but yeah, I need ammo, man. But why is this hostile territory? Isn't Shadowfall? Oh, was this? Nah, Shadowfall isn't. Oh, Shadowfall is Xenos threat. So wait, huh? Okay, I understood the lore wrong. Then okay, I thought this is a Headhunter City, and we need to protect them from the overrun of the Xenos. But it seems like I missed that. It is. Oh no! That guy scared the shit out of me again. Yeah, I just like to hang out on Bloom. Bloom is just a cool place to be. And let's head over. So yeah, well, that's what it's to say. If you want to get your blueprints, choose your faction and do the missions, do the contracts, and you'll get your blueprints. We'll fly back and we do check in with our with the more materials that we created, and then we'll see what we have. I still miss a lot of. I need aluminium, I need hephaestite, so many things I need to be able to actually do those couple of blueprints. That I just that I acquired. So there's a long way to go, and I'm very curious. What about all the special things, the resides, the what's it called, Timitome? What those are about and how those to use. So yeah, I look forward to see and figure out where, what, and how, and why. But first we're gonna land there, and then we complete that aspect of today's stream, and we see what we do next. Damn, I'm so glad I bought the F8 back when it came out with the golden ticket that we could get it. I'm just so happy with that chip. Even if it got nerfed, and then others got better, and then this got balanced, and then that, and this, and back and forth, and whatever. I think this chip is just incredibly good. Versatile. I love my depth bolts on it. Yeah, there might be better load. The NDB 30 and 28 loadout is good too. I flew this for a while, but the dead bolting, I think it's just a very nice way of applying this chip and using the good shielding that it has with the FR76. So I think that's just a very, very neat thing to have. And look, when you go with the with this kind of lamp, this whole station, just to me it looks like the Flying Dutchman. In the colors, you know, it has this greenish touch with the orange, and the lamp of the Aegis and the RSI, they have the same sort of lamp, and it creates this very nice view on it. I think it's incredibly cool.
Landing gear.
It's again, yeah, there are stuff. This stuff went wrong. I mean, this whole thing with the delivery for the mold that went sort of weird out of hand with a pledge ship. That's strange stuff that shouldn't happen from my perspective. That's really not okay. But so many other stuff is just so incredibly well done. And yeah, these are like hiccups that are not good and doesn't create the trust that is needed when you just suddenly change stuff, like not in a way that it's like, I mean, yeah, you might redesign the F8 or whatever and suddenly have 6 guns instead of 8 or whatever. You can do all that, but taking a library away that you basically bought, that's questionable, at least from my perspective. So I wouldn't do that. But yeah, these are the things that happen, and then is all the other stuff that happens too, which is just absolutely brilliant. Oh, come on, can I please just get my stuff out? Oh, okay, I come on. No, I don't want to get in. No, let me Too late. I want to get my stuff out of storage so they can dismantle it, and it doesn't let me. Okay, we try it in, and then we lower it, and what? Open storage here. Okay, I just put it into storage, and then we do the well, first we drink, and then we get the stuff out of the out of the refinery, and then we'll see how it goes and how it looks with the fabricator. Yeah, I know I'm a bit obsessive when it comes to the fabricator, but I just think the whole fabrication thing is just freaking cool. Not yet to the fullest happy with how it's done, but it's made. I think still it's a lot of stuff is missing and all that, but that's not all of it. A lot of stuff is just really good. We need how many more? Oh, okay. This 7, and then here we have 2. This means we need all of them. Not good. I shot a lot of bullets. Yeah, but not even a tear. No tear injury. So that was just a good run through those blueprints. We have a couple of Morozov blueprints, couple of weapons and guns we could take. We found a good load of high quality materials. Best materials I got was quality 996, so it's like 4 below maximum quality. I just found a little amount, and then it's S tier quality that I found. We will just see it right now. It's here. So here is here Taurite 996. Pretty cool, is it? I'm happy. Okay, so we deliver it, and now let's go over to the fabricator. I just buy another one just to be sure. Oh wait, did I sold the leftovers from my mold? No, I didn't. Okay, let's get another fabricator just to be sure. But I think I haven't sold the materials out of the mold that I didn't refine. Yep, all the low tiers. Wow, 668,000 for unrefined material. I take it. Got it. Good, so let's go out and check in with this fabricator and see what we got. As I still miss aluminum and hepastite. I don't think there's that much that I can do right now. But for sure we have some more blueprints. Schmalhänger. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm getting tired. And I most like F2 fabricators now. Ah, no, I lost one again. It seems like whenever I use one, I lose one. Which is for sure an interesting way to deal with those. Okay, dismantle. Oh, it's in the ship. Those things that I might be able to dismantle. Where is it? Ah, yeah, here. Because as we know and as we learned, we only can dismantle stuff that comes out of boxes. You can't strip NPCs. You anyway can't strip players. So that's what it takes. Oh, come on. Why? Okay. Doesn't let me do it. Well, we'll see. It is in there. 2 pieces of armor and 2 weapons that I took out of a box. Yeah, at some point we will dismantle them. So let's do it into what we own. Yeah, still not a lot of things I can do. Sniper P8 for things. Well, these are in there, but as well, even that iron. Yeah, I missed the fast side. Then we have Morozov arms, Morozov core, Kaliako core, and when it comes to weapon, Koda, Nighthawk, and Scalpel. No, different Aztec, Azcaf that I could do, and Morozov legs. So yeah, but not much is affordable yet. I still don't know what frame means. I'm not clear on that. I'll need to figure that out at some point. This best materials. Yeah, my Haverstad is too bad. But we can't do that. Yeah, confirm cancel. I'm curious. Hello? Aslarite, tungsten. Insulite line, Aslarite. Okay. Okay, damage mitigation. 7.6, that's so a little bit. Okay. Aslarite, tungsten, Aslarite. This I don't really know that material rate. Why I'm not seeing my materials? That's just interesting. Other. Nope. Yeah. There's still more to learn about that. In general, it's clear, but I need to get more of these materials to fully understand the details, and I want to see how the stats go up. So I need to get tungsten and Aslarite to figure that out, and then we can see. Oh, with insulation, radiation capacity, all this stuff. Suddenly we have a Morozov the Dax is able to do has a higher degree of radiation repellent and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty neat, because right now in many places the Morozov is simply not really usable. All right. Okie dokie, so here we are then, and we are on the end of this stream, and I wish you a very good night. I thank everybody for watching and staying with me for this over 7 hours. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. 07 StarCitizen. Oh wait, wrong side. Timeout, break. Yeah, that's what I do. I do a timeout. I do a break. Flex. No. Why is it flexing? Yes, that's what we will have. 07 StarCitizens. This is StarCitizen. This is X-Wings X, and we are over, and